Come on, wakey wakey. Good evening, everybody. Hope that you are well. I'm just running a few last minute checks. I can see the Eagle is in the chat. Good evening. And also Grenster. Jolly good evening to you too as well, my friend. I'm just running a couple of last minute checks on my phone to make sure everything's all hunky-dory. Bear with me just a second. Hopefully the audio and the visual's okay. Yeah, there we go. I can now see that. That one should be a little bit better. Although my phone is not actually doing anything, it's just on pause. It's buffering. So hopefully everything's okay. If you can give me a thumbs up in the chat if everything looks and sounds okay, that would be absolutely brilliant, and that will enable me to put this phone away, which is yeah, just buffering for the minute when I try and get in there. Looks and sounds good as they are. Cool. Thank you. Just checking any friend requests, which is clear, which is all good. So we are ready, my friends, to rock and roll. What are we rocking and rolling today? We are rocking and rolling ACC for the first hour, followed by Gran Turismo for the next couple of hours, followed by Gran Turismo for another hour. Yes, we are going to be doing Donnington Park. It is a DLC track tonight, so I'm expecting things to be a little bit quieter than normal. Then we've got 4 races lined up in Gran Turismo, and then once we've got that done, we'll be heading out into the Daily Race B to see if we can build on what we were doing yesterday. 2 good races yesterday, finished on the podium in the second one, which really put me in a crackingly good mood, which was really nice. Can we do the same today? Who knows? We shall see. Invariably, things have got a bit quicker during Tuesday, so my good lap time probably is not going to be as good, and I'll need to step it up a little bit. We've got Mikey73 in the room, Hulky, myself, and Amp1284. As usual, my glasses are all yucky, as usual. Really should have cleaned them before I started, but there we go. We didn't. Yeah. But what was I saying? Can't remember. It doesn't matter anyway. We've got 4 of us in the moment. Oh, yeah, DLC 1. So I'm expecting it to be a little bit light on time today. Now, I am going to jump out on track quickly because even though it is going to reset the server in about 2 minutes, because after the complete disaster that was yesterday, and you've never seen such a disastrous race, with me totally unable to do a pit stop. I'm hoping to have a better race today, but I have loaded this BMW with a setup. First time I've run a setup, and I've done a few laps, but the back end is so loose. It's insane. I've got like 0 confidence right now. The car is completely different. It's like somebody's taken the rear wing of the car up, I think, but I'm not quite confident enough to modify the aero at the moment, so we're going to see how we go. And also it's been suggested that I try the Aston Martin being a car that I really like as well, but I've not had a chance to look at that yet. And you could already see that putting the power down, where I was sort of sliding the BMW through corners and getting the power down pretty quickly, now it is like, whoa, it's like, where is that grip going to be? It's all rather exciting in this cockpit right now. So Grenster's saying, one more rear downforce, less front downforce, or both. Yes, problem is, as soon as I start playing around with it, I'm going to mess it up. The setup is massively different from the standard setup that I've been running, so I'm probably going to leave it alone and see how we go. And just see how we go, because I think it's just a case of me going to have to work things out. But one of the things I am going to do is have to Yes, it is a BMW M4 Porsche. One of the things I'm going to have to do is to understand and learn car tuning a lot more, especially if we are going to get more and more into ACC as we go forwards. That has become something that is very, very, very clear to me. Gran Turismo, you can pretty much just jump in and away you go. With this, you've got to be just a little bit more careful. Right. I don't know if I need to do this every single time. And I can't. Oh, yeah, it's there. I'll come down to. I've got this loaded up as Mikey. It's not because it's Mikey that sent me the setup. It's that Mikey sent me all the setups in a package from somebody else. So it's just how I know. And I've got the standard setup also saved just in case. But it is very, very different. One of the key things that's different is when I come down to the pit stop strategy, and thank you to Rita for this yesterday, all of my tyres are now configured for this track, I believe. So if I need to come into the pits, things hopefully will be sorted. I haven't done anything with regards to aggressive setup, the safe preset or the wet preset, so if it rains I'm in trouble. I've just got the current setup set at the moment. So that's basically where we're at. Anyway, I am going to stop with the rambling. I'm going to get out on track because we've got just under 8 minutes of quali for me to get to grips with this car and this new setup. I will have a look at the chat afterwards and just pick up on what you're saying about the tuning, but you can see already sliding off the track there. And obviously, you know, people are very kind and they put these tunes out there. However, when you do grab somebody else's tune, of course, it's tuned for them. It's not necessarily tuned for you and the way that you drive. So, in my opinion, just grabbing somebody's tune is only half the story. It might get you 80-90% of the way there, but you've still got another 10% to find out yourself and to tweak it for your own driving style and how you race. You know, do you like a grippy front end? Do you like a loose back end? Do you like a grippy grippy back end with a loose front end? Do you like it to slide around a little bit through the corners? Do you like it to be planted, or do you like it to be loose on acceleration? You know, there's all these different things that you need to think about and then dial into the car. But if you don't know how to tune cars, like me, it's very difficult to know how to tune those bits in. So, you know, we're gonna go with this and just see how things go. They're obviously not going overly well at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see. One of the other things I need to do really is pick a good track that I like, and then run one of these predefined setups and the standard setup and see what my different lap times are like, and then get into the tune setups and then just work out what I need to do to get the car settled into a window that I like. As you can see, I'm like adjusting the steering every time I accelerate through a corner at the moment. I apologise, I'm not talking to the chat very much at the moment. A lot of that is because I'm just trying to learn this car. For the moment, whoa. As you can see, full acceleration way after the chicane there. The brakes seem interesting on this car right now. And I've got this brake guide on to try and help me a little bit, the green line. I was going to take it off tonight and run without it. But on the old setup, I was pretty much able to start braking into a corner when it went red. Now, some of them I can do it on red and some of them I can't, so I'm a bit confused. So if I come up to here, it goes red, we'll brake. And I've seemed to have slowed the car down really early into that one, but then we go off on the exit. On that one, I broke a lot later. Maybe dropped it on the exit there, so it's learning. It's getting used to the new setup, getting used to the way that the car is handling. I could certainly ride the curves better than I could before. I believe there's a lot more travel in the suspension on this one. So I can be a lot more aggressive on the curbs than I have been. But I'm still being very careful of them. I did notice a few of the fast drivers were picking up quite a lot of dirt and dust when they're going through some of these corners, so they're really getting over the inside of the curbs, whereas I wasn't able to beforehand. So again, that might just be something to keep in mind, whilst I don't want to be doing it too much. Oh. As you can see, the car is very lively indeed. Can we tame the beast? That is the new M4, the Monster 4, as I'm calling this one. Certainly not as planted and as forgiving as the standard setup, but then the standard setup was a safe setup that I was running. Quite clearly this one is a less safe setup, built for power and speed. In the chat, lots and lots of people. The problem is I can't really look at chat whilst I'm doing this. And I've gone off again. That one I need to brake before the red. The rest I can pretty much brake on the red. So that's the one after the start finish straight. I need to be a little bit more careful through there. That one we are well into the red. It's a bit late on the accelerator there. On the one. Halfway up the hill, just as you see the top of the little pin there. Whoa, that's going around. Trying to get the power down, it's hard. Again, just wants to come round and meet the front and say hello. This guy's a nutcase. On the one. Pushing through there on the accelerator. Down to the beginning of the curve.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
I'm almost getting to the point where I can brake a little bit after the beginning of the curve there. Sort of between the beginning of the curve and the yellow sign.
Session is now over.
Again, I apologise that I am not talking to the chat. At the moment I'm working very hard. I'm trying to pick up the feeling of the BMW M4 that I adore with this new setup. It is coming very slowly. Starting to slide it a little bit more. temperatures of the tyres are in a fairly good window. I think I could probably do with a little bit more on the right hand rear, but we're not going to worry about that for now. Wow, loads and loads of people in the chat. As I said, I'm sorry the chat is just running through at the moment. I can see that obviously Grenson's in there giving me some help, and Eagle's in there from earlier on. And there we go, a bit wide as we're trying to look at the chat. Going to run out of time any moment. What is the pit in like here? So we've got to come around this corner, keep over to this side. Whoa, and the 50 is almost straight away, so need to be a bit careful there. So we have got Porsche is in. Is this a BMW M4? Yes, it is, my friend. As Sharpie said. Hello, Sharpie. Thank you for popping in. Vessel says GT7 has bop to settle things out, but if you want to tune, then it's an option too. I almost did forget, but anti-roll bar also exists. Stiffer front equals understeer. Okay, I'm going to come back to all of this. Hokey, good evening, Mikey. I'm okay with other setups. I adapt to it. I know nothing about tuning. I'm exactly the same as you, my friend. And thank you for the tune. Have got them in, loaded them, know what I'm doing now, which is all good. I need to get out qualifying in just a moment. Christopher, good evening. RL9010, my time to work and lurk. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you jumping in and smacking the like button and just being with us while you're working and lurking. Switch scenes. I will switch the scene now. Love you, but want to see the car. Exactly. I wasn't looking at the chat exactly. I was just talking. We demand to see the screen in the video. I know. I was concentrating on what I was doing and talking. There was a whole load of stuff I was going to go through during the intro, but in the end I didn't bother. But there we go. I've got you on a big screen now, and it's not changing now for the rest of the night. Well, it will, because I'll put you onto the Gran Turismo window in a little while. But other than that, no, you're just going to be on this one, because I am going to be concentrating whilst we set the timing screen to light with this new setup. We haven't got long to get this one done. So let's get out there and get it done. I need to have a big sticker on my TV that says screen or something, although when I when we move into the new house, which now looks like it's possibly going to be middle of the year, so about 3 months later than we had expected, assuming everything all does still go through all right, because it's still all up in the air, I'm going to rearrange my screen so that I can actually see the OBS window a little bit easier, because when I am concentrating, a bit too late into there. When I am concentrating, I don't look at that window, and I don't realise that you're looking at my pretty face rather than looking at the pretty car. No, let me rephrase that. Looking at the, yeah, you're looking at my ugly face instead of the pretty car. But there we go. There we go. Trying to push that braking limit a bit too far then. Truth is, it gives you a quicker run over here. It gives you about an extra 10th across the line. I don't know if it does or not. Could be telling complete bogies. We can get on the power early enough there. Be brave. Step through here. Oh. I just feel like the back is on ice. The bonnet isn't pretty. That's because you want to do the inside view. That's what that is. Good evening, Unfazed. Good evening, Drac. I'm not quite up to doing the cockpit view at the moment. I do want to get into the cockpit view. I really, really do, but for now, I can't do it just yet. I will be off. We need to find quite a bit more time, methinks. I'll put it on the overall time sheet in a moment so we can see more realistically how we're doing. I'm on the grass again. Seven tenths up. It's a shame that this one is a botched lap. But we are getting a feeling for this setup with every lap that we do. And certainly the green line is not really helping me right now. I need to really learn the braking points, etc. Without using that. 3.5 seconds off of Mikey. That's a lot. This feels so slippery through the corners. Again, now I need to be accelerating up the hill, not sliding through the corner like I was. Oh. Just need to build a little bit more confidence in this setup and we'll be all right. Well, you're there. Lost a lot of time at the end there. Tenths down already. What, go green? Definitely time to lose the green line and learn this track.
Slow car ahead.
Go. Come on, we got 1.3 seconds there. That's cool. Can we keep it? Can we keep it? Come on. No, don't go off, don't go off. Yay.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Thank you to whoever that was that got out of my way. Deep respect. They were fresh out the pits, knowing I'm on a flyer. Whoa!
Well done, mate. Press on fastest lap.
Still only fair. Thank you, Joe.
Yellow flag ahead.
Whoa.
Child in front.
Well, what have I got to read after quali? I missed a load of chat remarks yesterday. The chat was going through so quickly. Can't read them now. I'm having to give up with the app PlayStation Racer because so many people are watching on phones these days, and the app PlayStation Racer thing doesn't work. It used to be great for me because your message would jump off the screen and I could go straight to it. Now I'm trying to read every sort of little comment, but I'm losing my way through them. Don't slide, don't slide. Oh, validate that one. It's nobody behind me. Well, it won't be just for a minute. Return to the garage, confirm. So we're sitting in sixth at the moment, 1.7 off of Kensington Swerver. Kensington Swerver, that's a cool name. Mikey in second, Lanatra in third. TVR Paul is back, good evening, in fourth. Amp1284 is back, good evening, in fifth. And then we've got six. Jono in eighth and Hulky in 11th at the moment. So here we go. Where are we? There. The bonnet isn't pretty, laugh out loud. The dynamic cockpit is amazing. I know I'm faced. I do want to get into that one. Plus the sound is a lot better. Senior World. Where's the plump grid list? I've no information and it starts tomorrow. Drap Fury, doesn't it? Starts next Wednesday. I don't know why everybody thinks it's tomorrow. It's next Wednesday it starts. Plus, Malkovich has put some graphics out for people to use as well for the liveries, and I haven't done any of that. Vessel, I notice you lose some tenths on some straights when you don't change gears in time. Just rev it to the end. So I'm letting it rev out too much. Okay. Oh, did Master Morgan start using setup? Yes, I did. First one to set up today because I couldn't go through the debacle and the mess that we had last night. Really was crazy. I don't know if it's going to put me more to the front, but I need to shift up sooner. Not redlining. Yes, I read after quali. Joe was in from a cup of tea, which is over there. And Porsche, me and my co-driver did a 6-hour Bathurst race on Sunday, and we finished 24th overall, third in class in ACC. Nice one, my friend. Very, very nice indeed. Right, we've got 30 seconds plus the overrun of the quali to go. We've got 14 runners. I did say there will be less today because this is it. This is one of the DLC packs. We've got Kensington's Swerver. I do love that name. Kensington Swerver in first. Mikey in 73, assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly. Lanatra in third. TVR Paul in fourth. And then we've got Giant Houndra in fifth. Jono has jumped up to sixth. Well done, my friend. So that's a good old... Oh, Aratuza is in sixth. Just dropped Jono down to seventh. Amp in eighth. I'm out down into ninth now. So dropping badly. Reezy one is in 10th. Redhead 55 is in 11th. Hulky 12th. Root in 13th. And the PS Kid is in 14th. We've got a few people that have come back. We've got a few people that come back for another race with us, which is quite nice. A few names in there that I recognise. And very, 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 very close at the top with the top three. You've got Mikey is 0.06 away from Kensington. Come on, Mikey. Dig deeper. Come on. You could do it. Oh, no, it's a BMW on front. No, Mikey, don't do it. No, come on. Come on. Just, 600th of a second. Come on, mate. You can do that. You can do that. Lanatra is in third, just 1.57 behind. Or is the clean line on the left-hand side on this track? I wonder. Is Mikey pulling a blinder there? Has he got the quickest side of the track for the start? Ooh, we shall see. We shall see. You either want to be at the back or the front in this game. Well, my friend, I'm smack bang. If everybody else is running in this, rather than just watching, I'm smack bang in the middle. But it could be there's only 12 of us running. So there could only be 12 of us in this one. It depends how many of those guys are just watching and how many are going to be running. Potentially 19. Far, far, far more than I thought. I thought we'd only have about 6 or 7 in here, if I'm perfectly honest. Although I was doing some a couple of laps earlier on when I was setting up the putting the setup in, and I was amazed how many people were actually jumping in and racing at the time. At one point, I think there was about 5 or 6 people that were on our server just doing what they do. We've got a lot of people disappearing off the grid all of a sudden. I don't know what that is all about. We're down to 13 already, so we're hemorrhaging people like crazy. We are hemorrhaging people like crazy. Very, very quickly. Porsche, this game will take over GT7. If you had said that to me a couple of weeks ago, or probably about 4 weeks ago, I'd have said nah. Now I am seriously changing my mind. I saw Rory's video that went out earlier on about Gran Turismo 7. I think that the choice of daily races this week has got everybody scratching their heads again. I want to drive, thank you. They're scratching their heads again. The dirty racing is back. A lot of people got fed up with the manufacturers. Then we had the outage. Some people have run that race, some people haven't. Those that ran it before, can they do it again? Can they not? I'm not hearing anything from PD.
Going double file.
Right. It's difficult. But I am liking the racing in ACC. I'm not going to lie. I'm not in control of the timings, which is good for me. we don't seem to get so many, oh, he did this and she did that, and this person hit me and that person cut me up and this person's a dive bomber, and all of the shenanigans that I have to deal with on a daily basis. And not least today, which is why I'm probably a little bit more touchy than most days. But ooh. Yeah, so many things have disappeared in ACC. The only thing I'm got to get my head around are the starts, get the confidence on the starts, and also the pit stops. And I hate the first corner in ACC. I'm always concerned I've got to ram the car in front, so I've always got my eye very much on the car in front, and then another eye on the radar. And I've occasionally, some people have said, you know, you're almost braking as you're going into the first corner when you don't need to be. And it's like I've got my foot over the brake just in case, just like there's a little bit of brake in there. We shall see what happens. Whoa, oh, big slide there. Now, can I keep up 20 minutes, 25 minutes of this car sliding around? That is going to be the big one as somebody takes out a bollard. Oh, the car in front dives across the grass there. I followed him almost.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's gone deep. I've gone deep. Now to hold the inside line here because he's on the outside of me. Give him some room. He's going to have the inside for this one too.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Still on the left. Just trying to give him some room. That's enabled the Porsche to close up behind. Whoa, nearly getting into the back of the McLaren there. Oh, that's a proper... Have I got 2 track cuts already? How's that happened? I know I knew I got one there. I didn't realise I've got one already. I haven't even heard the engineer call that first one out. Be careful. Bike track. Okay, I know. I got a track limit by cutting the track, which I think was probably there when we went through following the McLaren earlier. What I meant is I didn't realise where I got the track limit message, warning, penalty, whatever. The first strike.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Not quite sure what the yellow flag was for, but never mind. One of the things I am going to need to watch is, as I'm starting to cut these corners more with this setup. Oh, it's going. I've got to watch what I'm doing.
Car on the right.
With
Clear on
the,
the right.
whoa, nearly clobbered Jono there. Right, settle down. This car is so lively.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think this is going to take me a little bit of time just to settle into this setup. And of course the setup will then be different for a different track. So really we need to get into check-in how the car runs on each track, which means practicing a little bit more during the day, which might mean that if I want to take my evening racing more seriously, which I do, then I am going to need to put an hour in during the day over lunchtime until I can get used to these setups. Unless the setup sort of carries across each track, I don't know how different the car will feel from track to track. And now, let's see what we can do here. Whoa! Bother. Go on, John. John, go, go, go. What's Jono doing?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Have we lost John? What's Jono doing? Where's Jono? Number 9.
Slow car ahead.
Let's get through here. Where's
Yellow
Jono
flag
gone?
ahead. Be
I've
careful.
lost Jono. Is Jono still running? Yeah, he is. He's behind me. Don't want to let him through. Go on, go, go. Oh, he still went behind. Okay, he's went behind me. I wanted to go through. Okay, let's just reel him in together.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
How far behind is he? He's right there.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, yes he is. Oh,
Yellow
I'm too
flag
deep.
ahead. Watch out in front.
Ah.
Car on the left. Mayor on the left.
No, 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 no.
Got some light damage on the front of the car. There's a slow car ahead.
Dirty tyres now.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Can I catch up with Jono? Go, 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 my friend. Oh.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Faster car behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag, be careful there. Faster car coming up behind, watch out. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1. Well done mate, this is me, your muscle best. We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Well done mate, personal best.
Oh, Jono took that beautifully. What a brilliant line through there. Oh, nearly. Thought I was going to get better exit there. Oh, it's raining dust. No, it's raining. Guess what? I haven't got a wet setup. Hello, Roger, and to everybody else that's in the chat at the moment. How much is this going to rain? How long are we going to be able to keep it on slick tyres? Hey, Ray.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I was really not expecting rain. But we seem to be able to still run with it. Where's Jono? Just let this guy through.
Faster car behind you.
Yay.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Hello, Rachel. Jono giving in and gone for wet tyres. I think he's made the right choice. I hate driving through people. Oh, Hulky, I'm sorry you're having trouble, mate. Oh, Hulky, I'm really sorry, mate.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
Is that Jono?
Faster car is approaching.
No! He's got me. He's got me in the pits. And he also knows how these tyres feel, whereas I've got a dry setup on a wet car. Because I haven't got a wet setup set, although I think what I should have done is gone for the default wet setup in the system, but I wasn't quite sure how to do that. I was looking at something else I've got to look at, is picking the right setup. I was more interested in getting the right tyres on, if I'm honest. So if Jono's got wet tyres, wet setup, or even wet tyres and a stage setup, then I think he's got the upper hand here, and I'm going to have to box clever. I don't know what the difference is between the dry and the wet setup. Didn't have a chance to upload that one. I need a little bit more downforce.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yeah, I don't think I could drive this.
Faster car coming up behind you. Slow car ahead.
So this is actually our leader in front now, going quite slowly. Not quite sure what to do. I don't really want to overtake him and cause him an accident. It's almost like he's on slick tyres.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
He has to be on slick tyres. How far ahead is Jono? That being on a skip pan. Whoa! From those fireworks look a very, 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 very long way away. Right, first thing to do after the stream is to load up the wet setting for this BMW for Donnington and get that loaded in pretty darn quick. It's a bit of a shame because we were just starting to get to grips with this setup and enjoying it, and then the rain came very unexpectedly.
Alright, check it, fine. Good job. You did the best you can. I'll bring the car back.
I think that AMP got the overall win there. So congratulations to AMP. TVR Paul in second. So AMP and TVR Paul, those are your first and second place guys. Just up front, congratulations to you. Grant Towndra, well, unless people have disappeared of course, some people would have disappeared of course, but I think you've got our two race winners going around together here at the moment. Yes, so you've got Kensington Swerver potentially first, Lanatra, AMP in third, TLVR Paul in fourth, Grant Towndra in fifth, Jono got sixth, I got seventh, Hulky in eighth, Crane in ninth, 10 is the PS Kid, Purple Snack in 11th, Mikey, I think, not sure if he ran that one actually. So yeah, Jono did a lot better than me. I unfortunately clobbered him. Well, I didn't clobber him, I think we touched going through a corner. Let me just come out of this. And we'll return to the garage. Wow. Ooh, what have I done with that? Find that. No, I've just knocked something off my rig. I just knocked off. Oh, bit of plastic. Oh, that's right. Go on before it gets lost. Whoa. Right, let's just quit out of there. Whoa. So, moral of the story is if you're going to have a setup, a dry setup, have a wet setup. We do need, John was just saying, we need a universal way of saying carry on. There was no reason to wait, Mitch. I was just about to say at Jono, sorry for the bump, because I did bump him. Yeah. Definitely, but what? I think that's something we might want to discuss in the Discord, to be quite honest, because I clearly I gave way there, and Jono felt that I didn't need to. And we lost a lot of time waiting, and I was waiting for John, he was waiting for me. We were both being overly respectful and cautious when really we should have just got off and run. So yes, my friend, I think we've just uncovered a bit of an issue, and yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what I'd love for you guys to shout out. Hello Vic, good evening. I'd love for you guys. You can always use Discord in game or the game voice. The only problem is I don't tend to do that when I'm streaming drag for obvious reasons. Also, I struggle to concentrate, and ACC's got a lot of concentration and stream and everything as well. So it's just one extra thing. But I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I really, really don't know. I mean, my take is, I think if somebody's recovering and they're waiting, you go round them and then start racing. I think that's probably the way that it needs to go. Even if you've gone off and you've done it yourself and you feel that you're the problem, therefore the other person doesn't need to wait. I think that if the other person is waiting, then go round them and basically they're saying, okay, I've let you by, let's race. And then just race together. I think that's probably the only way of doing it. Borky, good evening. Oh, Richard Saw says the F1 livery unveiling event is pretty awful. Oh, crikey. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. John, are you in Discord? I think I'd like to open up this discussion in Discord, actually, because I think it's a good one to have. And it probably extends across to Gran Turismo as well. But my thinking is, if something's happened and somebody's clearly waited to let you through, then just race with them, as in tuck in behind them and go. You know, maybe you can flash your lights to say, yeah, come on, I'm ready, let's go, or whatever. But I think that's probably the way to do it. Yeah, I could see, Jono. It was so difficult. I was waiting for you. You were waiting for me. It was difficult. It was difficult. Cool. Let you and I have a discussion in Discord. We'll come up with something that works for us, because then I can use that with Borky and Hulky and well, Hulky's way ahead of me at the moment. But yeah, maybe we could use that with a few others as well. You've just got me thinking, my friend. You just got me thinking. Car settings, racing soft on this one. Oh, thank you, Mikey. I love you, my friend. That just about says it all, doesn't it? I just raced as normal. Mitchell will throw it away on his own in due time anyway. Thank you. I love your confidence in me. I will... Yes, thank you so much for your confidence. I'm not going to say any more than that. Right, is he racing? Is Mikey racing in this? I'm having him next time. That's it. Mikey's going to be beaten next time. Dark Avenger, a quick hazard lights might be a way of saying overtake. Exactly. We could do hazard lights. We could do when the other person, if you pulled over and the other person goes in front of you, you then go. It could be that the other person overtakes you, you flash your lights and go. I'm going to talk to Jono offline and we'll come up with something that we think will work, and then we'll go with that. Say Tech Astronomy, good evening Vic, good evening Mikey, Greg, number one, Hulky, Jonesy, Jono, all the people I haven't said hello to because I was in ACC. Good evening to all of you. Mikey, I haven't got enough for hazards. You can flash. I'm the same. For hazard lights, I have to push two buttons. The left and the right hazard, the right indicator. But flashing of the lights is one button. So I'm thinking is if you pull over, the other person then goes around you, you then flash your lights to say, I've let you by, I'm sorry, and go. Because if you're flashing your lights as well, it's like, I've given a place back, I apologise, I'm sorry, come on, let's race together. And I think that works. Jono, Jono, a little wiggle from the car in front. Have you seen me do a wiggle? Whenever I do a wiggle in... Well, put it this way, mate. If you were behind me and I gave you a little wiggle to say, come on, chase me, we'd both be going across the grass, mate, at a very fast rate of knots because, yeah, I ain't going to wiggle because I'll crash. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Dark Vendor, I need to assign lights. It could be a good thing, Mikey, easier than hazards. It is, and the nice thing in ACC, when you do lights, is it goes flash, flash, flash. You get like this multiple flash thing. So I'm going to, if you will bear with me, I'm going to take it offline with Jono because I do think that he and I will come up with something that works very well. I respect Jono's opinion, and he and I are spending a lot of time racing each other at the moment. So we will get the opportunity to test, and we'll come up with something that works. We'll come up mainly for ACC, but hopefully it will go across. So Mikey's got a flash in click on the right thumbstick. I have got flash on my right thumb too. So yeah, my Jono, you want to try a dry setup with wet tyres in the wet? That was interesting. Though difficult to move thumbs around. The thing is, though, is if you've pulled over and you're waiting for the other guy to go by, then you can have your thumb on the stick, do your flash, come off the stick and go. Because you're going to be pulled over and waiting. So I think you will correct me if I'm wrong, Mikey. And maybe, Mikey, I bring you into the discussion as well, because you're key to ACC. So maybe I'll do Jono, Mikey, bring you into that discussion as well. And we'll see how things are going. Right, I am going to get this one underway at 10 past the hour today. And I'm going to be sticking to the timings tonight because I'd like to try and get into the daily races about 11 o'clock. Vic says, party chats are extremely distracting for me when driving streaming. Mate, I'm with you 100% there. I can't do it. I can't manage party chat as well. Plus I've also got the issue of somebody saying something they shouldn't on stream, or somebody playing music on stream as well, which then causes me some copyright issues. And so yeah, I just need to be, that's one of the reasons why I don't do party chat basically. And I know you don't have to put party chat over the stream, but sometimes I do when we're doing a few bits and pieces. Right. Where are we? We're coming up for 10 past 9. We're going to get this one underway, and I'm hoping this is going to be a nice stress-free evening and I can just get into it and just enjoy what we're doing. Mikey's saying I can't listen to any voice chat, too distracting for me also. Exactly. I have enough trouble listening out for the engineer that I want to hear. In fact, I've got him turned right up and everything else turned quite low down because I want to hear. And even then, on that first track limit that I got there, I didn't actually pick up the fact that I'd had a track limit warning. So when I got the second, it was like, whoa, where did the first one come from? But there we go. There we go. Right, it is 10 past. I'm going to start the qualifying. As I said, I am starting on the button tonight, whether people are ready or not. So long as I put a message out a good couple of minutes beforehand, we're going to go as and when. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where's that radar? Just going to let a few of these guys go. Vessel Grenston says, please tell everyone to leave gaps in qualifying. He said it perfectly well. Guys, when we are qualifying, we don't need to be racing everybody. We don't need to be racing. So please, please make some space. As you can see, I've just come out of the pits really late. I've lost basically about half a minute letting people go through so that I know I'm not going to get in anybody's way, even though I have got a car behind me. But please, make some space. Not everybody wants you tight on their back bumper during the quali, pushing you. And also it means if somebody whacks a barrier like I've just done and suddenly slows down, it means then you're not a wreck on a wreck. Damage already. I can feel through the steering wheel. Heavy damage on tonight, ladies and gentlemen, too. So be warned, especially around here with these big old walls. I'm struggling with my left-hand turns. Really feel it. That's a tight one. Yeah, changing the settings whilst racing is something that was catching me out last night. And the reason why I had about 3 million pit stops. I mean, all I needed to do was push one option, which was serve penalty, which I then think stops everything else from being an option, but I couldn't see it while I was racing. And then it seemed to be by the time I got into the pits I couldn't see it. And it cost me bad, so still learning, still learning. In the wall again, that's both now, at least it's even that up. Oh no, hit the wall. Let's let this car through. Just slowing them up badly. Got 101 left and we're going to get round. We should get round for another run. I'll just gauge how much space I can leave to Chris when we get a little bit further around the track. No, got it wrong. Thought that was the corner. That little telephone box is well placed. I just remember that. Where we finished? Where? Oh my gosh! Holy schmoly! 13. Oh, one of my least favourite places to start. Grenster, race will be who can be the most consistent whilst avoiding damage. Exactly. Vic, like number 19. We need more. We need lots more. But thank you for your like, my friend. I really appreciate the like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, let's see if I can find myself a little gap in here, but see if we can pick off a few places during this one. Just like Welsh Boy, Mad Max and number 1 are the top 3, separated by 1 second. Mad Max just 0.03, I think, behind Welsh Boy. So gonna be a good one. Gonna be a good one, I think. Right, let's get this one underway. 6 laps around here, heavy damage, racing soft, no need to pit. We've got 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, straightforward sprint. And the difficult thing here is A, keeping out the walls, and B, overtaking. Overtaking is difficult. Overtaking can be tricky around here. One of the things I do need to do is to swap myself down here. Just making sure that I haven't actually cancelled the stream like I keep doing. Right, here we go. Oh, Hulky's got a false start. Oh, I'm in a wall already. Now, careful through that one, quite tight through here. Watch it. This one's quite, it's not too tight but relatively tight. Crikey, that is really weird. On this track, when I'm going across the rumble strips, I can feel them through the wheel. That's really strange feeling. Oh, I tried braking on a jellyphone. Didn't really work. Oh, that's a big hit. So Robbie, good evening. Now, I got really confused with you, Sir Robbie, because I got a friend request, but it was all marked up as private. And we have a rule in PSR that we're not accepting friend requests from people that's got friends that are private lists because of some trolling issues. Hit the wall again when I'm talking. But we also have a Sir Orbulator, and I wasn't sure if that's you, Sir Orbulator, or whether you're somebody different. So if you can let me know in the Discord, preferably after the race, reach out to me. I'll get you sorted out so that we can get you racing with us, because I got really confused the other night. And I've also got my friend is opening up lots of new accounts. So again, we think, I'm going to say we think because we're not obviously 100% sure. Just let this, let Holkey through. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure obviously. You can never be 100% sure. Borky, go my friend. Borky's having a race with Holkey and I've got damage and I'm just a bit all over the place tonight. Oh, I can't beat that for the moment. Oh, Borky's in the wall. I need a long straight so I can look. I don't want to run into the back of Borky, so I can't look at the moment. Ah! Oh! That was a bit nearly hitting there. I could put it on the wall big time. Oh, that was a wake-up call. Cool. Orbit, can you send me another friend request, please, my friend? And I'll get that accepted as soon as I can. I was just being a bit overcautious. I thought it was a bit of a coincidence, but I was wondering whether our friend was hijacking your name. Yeah, you were always all related to me, my friend. But yeah, drop me another one. Let me know when you've sent me the friend request. And I'll dive in there and set that. Oh, nearly stayed out the wall. Just caught it, left a little bit more paint on it. Come on, Mitchell. Porky's been showing you up too much lately. You need to start getting back on terms. Oh. On. It's going away from me. No. Gotcha. Probably not for long though. I've got to hold on for one more lap. If I can do this, this will be the first time I can remember in a while that I've managed to be victorious in a straight dogfight like this. He's right up behind me already, so he's not giving in by any stretch of the imagination. And as you can see with me, I'm throwing this thing through the corners now. Oh no 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 no! No! Few last corners. is he? Where is he? Where is he? I've got to stay my side. He's right next to me. Thankfully, there's 2 lanes marked out around here. Oh, he's got me. He's got me. He's got me. No, he's in the wall. Got to give him room. Got to give him room. Oh, did I give him room or did I squeeze him there? I think I squeezed him. I think I squeezed him on the wall there. Vegetable hit so many walls but avoided damage. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh my word. Looks like we had some great races between friends again there. I can see that Welsh Boy's just saying, well done, Pops, you kept the pressure on. Number 1 Pop saying, wow, that was a great race. Cheers, Welsh Boy. Rachel had a great race. Mitchell, I squeezed myself up against all of the walls, laugh out loud. And Buster, good evening, my friend. Oh, well, I enjoyed that. I mean, okay, last place, but boy, oh boy, that was fun. Some side-by-side stuff through the end there, which was really cool. I love that. That was really good. I love that, love that, love that. Right, let's go for the replay, just in case. Just in case. PSR. We've got PSR. I've got to start clearing out my replays. I've got so many in there at the moment. I keep saying that. I've got to start doing it. Jonesy, sorry about the little rub. I'm going to be honest, mate. I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel it. Oh, Orblator, have you sent me a friend request? I jolly well hope so. Jolly well hope so. Sir Orby, accept. Okay. For anybody that questions anything, I know that Orblator's okay. Just make sure, my friend, that you haven't got our little friend in your friends list, please. Welsh Boy was your winner with a 119.2. Number 1 Pops in second with a 119.6. Grenster in third with a 120.5. Richard Source in fourth. Greg White fifth. Unfazed sixth. Track Fury seventh. Mad Max in eighth. Hulky ninth. Ninja 10th. Borky 11th. I got 12th. Jonesy 13th. And Chris in 14th. Your top 3 for the first one, Welsh Boy, number 1, and Grenster. Well done to all of you. Number 1 Pop saying worth a watch. Do you know what? I really need to find some time to do some, you know, another one of my top PSR races. But at the moment, I am just struggling to find time. I'm trying to do a really, really special video. And at the moment, I'm just not finding time. And I need to prioritize that, because if I can do what I think I can do, you guys are going to really, really, really get a lot of benefit from it. But I've just got to find the time to do it. Whoa, Foxy's in. Good evening, Foxy. I hope that you're well. Not seen you around for a while. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you've got 15 to 16 in this one. I'm sorry for coughing. This cough is really doing my head in. I'm going to go with the, oh, excuse me, with the same car. But racing soft tires. So we're racing soft and racing medium on this one. You need to be running both. So we're doing 5 laps, 2 and 2 tire and fuel. Heavy damage again. Racing soft and racing medium tires. And for this one, we have got Greg White, Foxy Moxie, Grenster, Mad Max, me, Ninja, Hulky, Jonesy, Borky, Welsh Boy, Richard Source, Unfazed. And we've actually got 16 runners in this one. So Drap Fury, number 1, Sir Roby, and Krista Berger. Oh, I'm so glad to see Sir Roby back. Really, really glad to see. Really, well, I'm glad to see a few people back. Sir Roby, good to see back. And Foxy Moxie, good to see Foxy back. Unfortunately, we're not doing any off-road stuff. Foxy is stunning offline. If you want to learn how to race offline, she's your lady. Good old mix of cars too in here. But one of the things I need to do, because I want to stick to my schedule, is I'm going to go 21:35 for this one. So I will be starting this at 21:35, whether people are ready or not. Don't want to do that. I want to do that. I'm saying it's more fun with the GR3. I agree. And can you hit me up in Discord and get me to check that we've got Mount Panorama GR3? Because we haven't done Mount Panorama in the GR3 in ages that I can remember. Or maybe we did the other day. Was it GR3 we did the other day? Or was that ACC? I'm getting myself confused. But I'd like to do a little bit more GR3 around here. So if we've got a GR3 that is medium and soft tyres, I want to do one that's just a straight sprint. If we've got one that's a straight sprint, I want to do one that is got a bit of strategy in it with the tyres. So yeah, one of you can just shout GR3 Bathurst to me, then I'll have a look at what we've got and what we can do and see if we can do a few more, because I adore this track. And now that we can trail brake now through the mountain, it's even better. I can't remember whether we did GR3 the other day or not. Get myself confused now. No, I'm going to stick with what we've got advertised, my friend. Is it qualifying tyres to start the race? No changing. We had this discussion and it was decided that people should be able to qualify on whatever they want and then start the race on whatever they want. So no, we've moved away from that idea of starting the race on the tyre that you qualified on. So you can see I'm back to qualifying on the soft tyres. And I'll probably, depending on where I qualify, start on the other tyre. And it's a bit more in keeping with the daily races as well, as people have reminded me. So it gets you conditioned with the daily races to do your quali on the racing softs and then think about where you are in the old what's it, in the order as to which of the two tyres you start on. Although we qualify directly before racing, whereas in the dailies you don't, some people like me are trying to improve their quali time right before the race, and the amount of times I go into the race without changing them, I forget, is way too many times. That said, there's nothing to stop you from putting on whatever tyres you want to quali. I do love coming back down the hill now that it changed the physics to be more like they were originally. You can actually attack the downhill, whereas we couldn't before. See where we are. 21:30. I'm just a tad over, so let's go straight into the quali. I was watching the time. My laptop says 35. Why is it? I need to go by the time on the TV screen. Why's my laptop and minutes slow? It's 36 now. Weird. Okay. Right. So I apologise for being a minute slow. Whoa, it's a bit dark. I wasn't expecting that. I think we're at the beginning of the day, so it should be okay. Experimenting on gears at the moment. I do think that the GR4s are a little bit more forgiving around Bathurst. As he says, he clunks the wall. Please tell me that's sunrise. Wow, that looks beautiful down there. Look at the sun. I do love this game at times. The graphics. Look at it over that vineyard or whatever that is there. Is that a vineyard? It's got to be a vineyard, isn't it? Just beautiful. Louis, I just read that you've been under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Unfortunately, the rest of your message is hidden underneath a different window. But I think something about not being able to send a friend request. If you want to send me one now, just double check that your friends list isn't set to private, and give me a shout out in the YouTube chat when you've done it. At PlayStation Racer done it, something like that, and I'll head off into my phone and have a look to see if I can find you. If you do have your friends list set to private, then I'll get in touch with you as to what and why. That's not going to do me any favours. Am I going to get around to do another one? I'm not sure. That could be a problem. That could be a very, very large problem. Okay. The penalty served. This has got to be very, very, very quick. Blocked it. I'm not going to have enough time to get round, not by a country mile. No, that's it. We're going to be in trouble. Well, did it recognise that 221? Although the 221's a slow time. Very, 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 very slow. That's off. Richard can't make the downhill because he's laughing so hard at my crash. Six remaining. I was going for it. Oh, it's nice to see an Audi TT out. That's something you don't see very often. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 14th. Oh my word. Holy banana cakes. Holy banana cakes. Let me just give people a moment just to sort their tyres out. And whilst we're doing that, I'm actually going to move a couple of my windows around so that I can see the chat a little bit more. Oh, Unface used to love the Lambo. He's fallen out of love with that one now. Right, I haven't got any more friend requests at the moment, so we'll just leave that. We'll leave that there. Okay, Koki. So we'll go race start at. Oh, it's already just gone. What I was going to say. So hopefully everybody's got themselves sorted. We've got in this one Welsh Boy, Grenster, Foxy Moxie, Greg White, Richard Sauce, Mad Max, Unfazed, Hulky and Jonesy, Sir Orby, Number One and Drac, Ninja, me, Krista Berger and Borky. Borky's going to the Viper. Woo, woo. Brave, 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 brave. Right, let's go start race. Vessel, I manufacture something to Alfa Romeo and I want to use a GL4 variant, but it's not good. It sucks, so I'll just use another cars that make me happy. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. But Louis, if you want to send me a friend request, then that would be good. We'll do that. Righty ho. Oh crikey! Got an issue. Got an issue. Got an issue. Nearly ran into Backtrack Fury. They're off the line. Oh. Wow, 3 into 1 doesn't go. I thought Sir Rob was taking a trip across the grass there, but he really managed to grab that up nicely. Lots of cars all over the place there. That was an awful entry. Awful entry there. Not very good at all. Yeah, not very many people on softs. So it does mean the soft runners can now really get the hammer down and go for it. So this could be very interesting now. Very interesting if there's only a couple of them up the front. I used to be quick in the GR4 around here. Now I just don't seem to be able to get my lines sorted out at all. Big old gaggle of cars up ahead, but they're like, 6 seconds down the road. Plus we've got damage, which we're not going to lose. Out to 7 seconds or so now. Second a bit too early there. Need to use the brake. The brake in. Go through there in third really didn't work. this wrong there. What's up with me tonight? Just can't think. 9 seconds down the road now, those guys. The number one's only 2.5 behind. Look at those 3 cars all together. Oh, it's track for you, Adnock. So what damage has he got? James, if you want to add me, you need to go into your PSN account and you need to type in Mitchell-Morgan. Send me a friend request. Just make sure your friend list is not private. If it is private, I will not be able to accept your friend request. Otherwise, shout out in the chat when you drop me that friend request and I will be more than happy to dive into my phone and check it out. We've got another couple of races coming up this evening, up to 11 o'clock, and then after that I'm going to be heading into the daily races, daily race B. See what we can do and see if we can build on the half decent races that we had last night. Oh, that's off. What is up with me tonight? I cannot concentrate. I really can't concentrate. Beginning to wonder whether the daily races are a good idea, but I'm definitely going to give them a go. Right, so we've got 1 second penalty now. So that's going to put me further back on track Fury. Jonesy coming down really quick. He's going to go down the inside. Absolutely no point in trying to hold Jonesy up there. He clearly got the speed whilst I was serving the penalty. Let's just see what we can do now. Still carrying that damage at the moment. I wonder how many other people have got damage off the walls. I tell you what, that was a bit of a surprise to see a few people pitting there. Oh, if only we hadn't got that penalty. I've been in 9th place right now. Game on. I need to catch Jonesy. I want that 9th place. However, I've got Ninja behind me too. Seriously got to keep this quick and keep it out the walls. And then catching's one thing, overtaking's another. The main place is down the long straight, and you've got to be right tucked up behind for the slip. This has got to be good and clean and controlled. Closing up Panorama. 2 seconds. Okay. Let's push. There's another car up there as well. Too far away for the moment. somebody up the front forgotten to change their tyres, I wonder. That's probably what I need now, is a big penalty from somebody. I don't want that to happen, obviously. But yeah, it's the only way I'm going to get F9. Everybody's used to checking the descriptions now. Ninja chasing me down. We will hold him off. Unfortunately, I couldn't catch Jonesy. A little bit too quick for me. Oh, Foxy showing her skills out there in first in the little Swift. Gwen's to third, Gwen's to second and Unfazed third. Wow, wow, wow. Richard Saw saying, wow, P345. Yes, I'm looking at those times. 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. They went across the line together. 1/10 of a second between them. Welsh boy not far off. But there we go. The ladies are showing the way again. Whoa. Oh, Sir Orbalator, 4 seconds. Hate the pit entrance. Oh, yeah. It is a tough one, that one. It's just really squiggly. And get over the line, you can be in deep, deep, deep trouble. I'm going to assume that's what happened. Right, let's go. Where are we? Oh, it's getting warm in here. Getting warm. It did look like a cracking race up front. It really did. Vessel says, as in Grenster says, Greg White and me had to go past 2 slow cars. Cost us time, but that was our strategy. There you go. All about the strategy. Right, if while we're doing this, you guys want to get yourselves ready, we're off to Le Mans in the Group 2 cars. For 5 laps of Le Mans. It's a big one. It's a long one, this one. So I am going to get it underway pretty quickly. But before I do that, I am going to let you know that Foxy Moxie was your winner with a 2:14.0. Grenster in second with a 2:13.8. And Unfazed in third with a 2:14.7, followed by Greg White in fourth. Richard Sauce in fifth, and Welsh Boy in that TT with the fastest lap of 2:13.6. Mad Max in seventh. Drat Fury in eighth. Jonesy ninth. I got 10th. Ninja in 11th. Sir Orbalator back after not running for a while with us in 12th. Hulky 13th. Krista Berger in 14th. Borky 15th. And number 1 in 16th. Your top 3 again. Foxy Moxie, Grenster and Unfazed. Right. Here we go then. Le Mans GR2. 5 laps. That's around about a 20-minute race. About double what we usually do. I'm going to cough. Excuse me a second. Okay, are we still live? So when I mute myself and then put the mute thingy back on, rather too often, I'm going to go with something different. Rather too often, I am closing down the stream for some strange reason. Right, so we're going to go for the qualifier at 22:05 on this one. $22.05 we're starting. Ninja, you better be quick. Jonesy got into the 2:13s. Well done. Vessel Grenster saying Viper felt stable but didn't have the speed of the F-Type. I'm being told actually that F-Type is not a bad car. A few people have said to me it's not a bad car since the update. And I've seen it in 1 or 2 races, so it's nice to see that Jaguar coming back. Or Belated doesn't have a GR2 on this one. Or you can stay in, mate. We've only got 15 to 16, so stay in and spectate. You're good at the moment, my friend. You're good at the moment. You're not taking anyone's space right now. Where are we? We are on, but I thank you for your respect, my friend. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Grenster, Unfazed, Jack Fury, me, Ninja, Hulky, Jonesy, Number One, Borky, Krista Berger, Rachel's Tamia, and Sir Orby is going to be watching. I've got a couple of minutes and then we're going to go. One of the things I do want to check. Bear with me a second. Okay, what tyres are we on? Softs, Dornigus. Yeah, go on. It might be a mistake. I don't know. Do you know what? Yeah. I'm running out of time to decide. That might be a mistake. That could well be a mistake. That could well be a mistake to maker. We shall see. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for me if you wouldn't mind for the video. I'd love to try and get to 50 likes of an evening. Never quite manage it. Well, I do occasionally. Very, very occasionally. So, the 2008 corners will be slow in the corners. Do you note that? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Because I normally go with the concept. Is anybody else in the SC? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm committed now. I'm not going to change. But yeah, most people are in. Oh, there's a few 16s. But I think I'm the only one in a 2008 car. I am. I'm the only one in a 2008. Interesting. Very interesting. James, accepted, my friend. Oh, Grenster, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Stuff happens in this one, if I remember rightly. And assuming it happens. A bit too deep into there. That's a penalty. Yeah, it is. How come we've lost Greg? I hope I didn't bump him out. Greg, are you alright, my friend? I'm hoping he's going to let me know what happened. Should have gone with my favourite Honda, shouldn't I? I do like that Honda. Oh no, half second. Oh, Glen, you didn't need to do that. You should come and race with us guys at the back. We'd have liked that. Taught me a thing or two. I think we might have cut that one again as well. Oh, you hit Greg off. So was that the reason for Greg quitting? Do you feel that was good reason? Because I am handing out rage quit. What's it at the moment? Okay. Looks like another one I'll have to look into tomorrow. It's just very unusual for Greg to quit. Hoping he's going to let me know in a minute. Although I am thinking about this whole penalty point system. Had a couple of discussions today which haven't gone overly well, and I'm just sort of trying to think things through at the moment. Ah, missed it. I got a big slide on. I went straight past. No. Number one has as well. Oh no. The trouble is you can't go back on track. Oh my word, I'm in trouble. I think I may well end up commentating on this one. There's only one thing for it. Whack the old traction control up full whack and just see if we can get round. I completely missed the pit-in window. Annoying, because I was watching the weather too, and I bought the tyres for this car. Oh no. Yeah, see Grenster? You should never quit. Never quit, you never know. You'd have come through. Hope he's got caught out the tyres. I've got caught out of the pit stop. I couldn't pit. What is this weather doing? Way that I can get around this and it start to clear up, I wonder. Whoa! No. Why is it that whenever I spin I always end up facing the wrong way? I see other people doing nice 360s. And I've now got damage on the back. That's a full-blown lock-up, that is. Oh, I didn't know you could go around these things. Oh, you can't go around. How many are there? It's like, come on. Rubbish. Look at that for a penalty. That has got to be the biggest penalty in Gran Turismo. How many seconds did it take me to get through there? everybody just sail past me while I was doing that, trying to rejoin the track? That's going to start drying out. There's a dry line round here. I'm going to go again. No, shouldn't have done that. I thought there was a dry line forming. Thought we might be able to absolutely fly for the last couple of laps. Oh, come on. Just keep going in a straight line. Keep going in a straight line. I've got nothing to lose because I'm dead anyway. Come on, I need the sun to come out. Concentrate. No, the expensive wheel does not help to control the skids. What are the leaders going to do? Are they going to come in and go slicks, or are they going to stay out? I think they've stayed out, haven't they? They're on their last lap. Game says to put intermediates on. What now? So we chose the wrong car. We went sliding through the pits. Missed my pit stop window. Yeah, I know, I've got all sorts of issues. Missing that pit stop window was detrimental. That's the case, so can I keep it on the dry line? Yeah, I've got plenty of tyres. But as you can see, the front runners on their inters are going quicker than me on my slicks with the damage. Ah, no, it didn't work out. I've done that before. I've gone into there too hot for the pits in the wet. And then I completely missed my braking point. And panicked. I like broke too late. I thought, what do I do? Do I hit the brakes and go round? Do I hit the brakes and go through? And by the time I thought about it, it was too late, and I just sailed on past. It's what happens. But I have got a race on because I have a car chasing me down behind. We'll do better in the next one. What is the next one? For those of you wondering, we're off to Watkins, Glen in the Mazda Roadster touring car. So those of you who are new around here, if you haven't got it, go and grab the Mazda Roadster touring car and come on and show us what you can do. Max changed to wet tyres. We got yellow flag, cool. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to finish. Oh, I didn't get to finish. Welsh boy, I will not copy Mitchell picking a car again. No, please don't. That was awful. That was awful. Okay, guys, this is important. I've got an inbound bit of news from Speedy in the chat. User MLMS Canada TJ99. Be careful, just spammed and reported people in his lobby. So please just be aware of that. MLMS Canada TJ99. Bear with me a second. I need to find something to write on. And I'll put that into the Discord just as one of those accounts to be aware of. Bear with me just a moment. MLMS Canada TJ99. Thank you. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, oh, where are we? Right, so first things first. We'll share the replay. Then we're going to head off and do the yellow flag. And then hopefully we can get this done pretty quick, I hope. Because I want to get off into the daily. So I've got half an hour. So Chris, it's entirely up to you. Once I've actually accepted and we know that you haven't got a certain person in there, then don't worry too much. I know we do check from time to time. The only problem is if I go through doing a cull and I see lots of privates, there is a chance that you'll get deleted. So it is up to yours, but if I do remove you, you might have to turn around and say, "Oh, Mitch, can you join? Can you friend me again?" That's the only downside. Because I get so many people friending me or requesting friends, I just have to go through and cull them from time to time. And the other things we do occasionally, when we find out another rogue thing, we go through and check the friends list from time to time. All of the names to look out for are published in the Discord. They're all in there. Banned accounts, they're all in there. Your result there: Mad Max in first, Unfazed second, Drak Fury third, Ninja fourth, Jonesy fifth, Borky sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Rachel's Tamia in eighth, Christopher ninth, I got 10th, number 1 11th, Hulky 12th, Grenson 13th, and Greg White in 14th. It's the private settings for friends. It's the private settings for friends. Orb, I think you were set to private, but you answered the question as I knew you would, so I know it's you, which meant I went for it. Oh, we got some DNFs in that one. Oh, I need my black book. Why have we got so many DNFs in there? We got Hulky. We got Grenster. And we got Greg. Obviously, I know what happened with Grenster. He's told me, but I don't know what happened with Hulky. And do we have to remain open to get ACC invites though? Well, that's a very good question. I don't know. Very good question. Very good question. Right, I need to get on with this. Right, we've got a. I've got to jump out here because we've got a yellow flag. Lap 1, turn 3. Lap 1, turn 3. We're looking at. Oh, I hate yellow flags. You just know this is going to be trouble again. Chris is off now. Oh, sorry if I forgot. Did I go through all of the positions? I don't know. I'm trying to get out to do this yellow flag, so I apologise if I didn't say congratulations to Ninja for the fastest lap. I'm want to get this yellow flag done. Okay, so in that case, ACC people probably do. They probably need to be unprivate. Okay, that makes sense. Where am I? My items. Replays. Right, where are we? Lap 1, turn 3. Who am I looking at? Probably Jonesy, I imagine. Imagine. welcome, Rachel. We have got one more coming up. I'm just trying to work through this at the moment. I do hate these. How on earth do you roll on that one? No worries, Rachel. This is like one of those sim racing stewards ones to do. Because Hulky's off the track, Ninja's off the track, Jones is off the track. Personally, because I cut the corner that much, I would have probably tucked him behind. I think that's going to sim stewards. So Grenster. Hulky was on the inside. Jonesy was coming in from the outside, but turned in a bit too much in where Hulky was crashing. Where Hulky was crashing into Hulky. I'm going to put that out to sim stewards. I know what Ninja said, but I can't take that because obviously there's. Yeah, please stay out of this one for. Yeah, please, I respect you for that. I am going to put that to sim stewards. I'm going to put that to sim stewards. I'm not going to even talk about that one. I'll have to get that dressed up later on as a video. I've saved it. That's more time I'm going to have to take out tomorrow. Where are we? Lobby. It's a very, very difficult one, that one. I mean, I'd be interested for the impartial ones amongst you. I would welcome your opinions. Obviously, I know one or two of you got issues with each other, so I'm discounting alliances and non-alliances. But yes, I think I'm going to put that out to sim stewards. I'm getting stressed about all this enough without me making decisions and causing more grief. Master Roadster touring car, that's what we want. And we are on any racing tyre. I'm going to go racing soft. I don't know how many people will get back in now, but otherwise. The Mad Max is saying, and Jonesy did cut rather a lot of the chicane to start with. Otherwise, he'd have been behind him. Okay, yeah. What I'm going to have to do for sim stewards, and any of you can do this. Now, sim stewards on Reddit is brilliant. You need to do a few seconds leading up to the incident and a few seconds after the incident, and have all the telemetry on, so the steering and the braking and acceleration. And you need to take the view from both cars, upload that to sim stewards, and we get a totally impartial opinion. And I have put more than several videos up there to do that. Yeah, it does unfazed. That's what I'm saying. They like to see a good sort of 10 or 15 seconds before and 10 or 15 seconds afterwards. G-Dad's not aligned with anyone, and in his opinion, it was a racing incident. More radar needed, perhaps. Thank you for that, G-Dad. And I respect G-Dad's opinion because he's got real-world racing experience as well. So we're getting some good feedback here. We're sort of hedging racing incident on that one. Had there not have been the shenanigans before with everybody off the track and stuff, I would have probably sort of liked Hulky to give him the place back, but you know, Jonesy came on the track in front after being so far off. Then they went into the corner together. They were along. See, it was alongside, so it's not necessarily Hulky's fault. In which case, if it's not your fault, we've made the decision. You don't have to give the place back. Yeah, no, I've got to put it Sim Stewards. It's got to go to Sim Stewards. Yeah. I mean, I'm picking up on what you guys are saying, but it's got to be Sim Stewards. I can't think on that one. Chris is saying 50-50. Yeah, some very creative lines going on at the beginning of that. That's what I'm saying. You can't just... So many of you send me clips, and it's literally the corner from both of your point of view. That isn't enough. You've got to have the lead up to it and afterwards, because you've got to know what led up to that issue. I get so many videos that I have to look at out of context, and it's so difficult. Grenster, I very much value your opinion. Yeah, I mean, go for it. I don't think well after the turn, Jonesy I think was off to the side and Hulky carried on, but then the argument is it was Hulky's corner. They were side by side, so yeah. But there we go. Yeah, Vessel, send me it in Discord. Send me it in Discord. I'm just waiting. Are you joining us, Grenster, for this one? Are you gonna? Yes, he is. Okay. Right. So we got Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Grenster, Unfazed, Drag Fury, me, Ninja, Hulky, Jonesy, Borky, and Sir Orbalator. It's always going to be Sir Orbalator to me. It's Sir Orby. Let's get the qualifying underway, and we'll get going. I haven't said what time we'll start, so hopefully everybody's ready. If I cut anybody off, I apologise, but I hope we don't. Yeah, so many of these are so difficult. What I started to do, I used to go on to, oh, what's his name's? Jimmy Bourbon. I used to go and watch him when he's analysing some of the sim racing stuff. And I used to pause it before he gave his, or mute it so I didn't hear what he was saying. And then I would try and call it out. And unfortunately, when I first started, I was about 10% in agreement with what he said. In other words, I was calling out his decision before he did. When I unmuted it. Then I got up to around about 50%, but I never got above 50%. So I am the world's worst person for adjudicating on issues like that. Thank you, Grenster. I appreciate that, my friend. I will put it up on Sim Stewards as well. And we know that there is some history between those two at the moment, because it's yeah, well, the said about that the better, I think. That's another reason why I'm going to go impartial on that. Kick it in. you're joking. Not going to get around now. Bother and tarnation. Let's go and have a look at what people are running, shall we? Because I have completely messed that up. So we've got Welsh Boy in a red, yellow and white car. Ninja is in the orange one. Well, it's sort of like a beigey, browny, goldy, orangey. Not quite sure of that car. There's probably a technical name for it, but it escapes me right now. Roadster in the Martini inspired car. Done very nicely, actually. There you go. That's how to do the chicane. Look at that. Really nicely done. Yeah, nice livery there. I'm going to sneeze. One of these days I'm going to get rid of this cold. Oh, Mad Max in the black car with the Go Faster stripes on it. What colour is Ninja? I don't know. It's like an orangey, bronzy, goldy sort of colour. Soror Blades is in the yellow with the black stripes. Not Ninja himself. I mean the car. Drak Fury is in the silver, pink, and black car. It's a lovely livery, that one, the True Force livery. Jonesy is in a very, what's that one? Destroyer. Is that sort of like an RAF type inspired one? I'm not quite sure. I want to see that the logo on the front. I can't quite see it yet. Borky's blue and green. Unfazed is in a triple MMM. Car, white on the black, back on the back, white on the front, back on the black. I'm in my Crohn's disease one. I'm not quite sure what Hulk is in. I'm assuming he's not running this one. And yeah, Ninjas. I don't know. It's not quite bronze. It's not quite beige. It's not quite orange. It's not quite gold. It's. Come on, guys, help me out. What colour's that? Gee, Dad, if you do look at that incident, I would really, 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 really welcome your opinion. I'd love to know how that, all of the opinions I'm getting in here stack up. Copper, yeah, that'll do. Rachel said rusty. Rusty tea. Rusty. Copper's a good one. Ginger, says Gina. Yes, ginger works. I'm getting, it's not just me, I'm getting some good getting some good things off this now. We're getting ginger, rusty, copper. Right, where are we? Where are we? Okay, we've still got just over a minute to run. And then we'll get out there. Oh. I do love watching some of you guys running like this. The lines that you guys take and stuff. Risky, hello, definitely gave me a laugh. Hearing you work out the colour of Ninja's car. Hey, I am here but to entertain. I don't entertain on track very much. I have to entertain in the chat, don't I? Come on. You should know me by now. You should know me by now. It just caught me out. It's like one of those funny moments. So, Racers Edge, Nick Humphrey, good evening. Says Ninja's car is flake orange. There we go. Somebody else just thinks it's orange. Vessel says dark orange. Oh, here we go. We're getting all the oranges out now. We're getting all the oranges out now. Cool. I wasn't far away then. Right, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We must be getting going soon. 8 seconds. And then we'll get into this one. So Racing says it's Flake Orange and Ninja is in chat with him. So it's got to be Flake Orange then. If Ninja doesn't know, nobody knows. Ninja says flaked bright orange. It is. I was not far off with orange, then was I? I was close. I was close. But there we go. I still don't think it's orange. It's like, oh dear. Yeah, it's not. Well, I think it's the first time I got caught out. This will be tricky on the chicane, says Grenster. Welsh boy says hobnob colour. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I like that. That's it. It's hobnob colour. It's hobnob colour. Ninja is racing in a hobnob. Why have I suddenly got hungry? Oh, this is going to be a bit iffy into the first corner. Quick look at the radar. What's Hulky in? Is Hulky... I didn't realise he was in a weird car. How has he managed to do that? It's supposed to be this car only. I didn't see that. Whoa! I'll just wallop Sir Orba later. Sorry, Orb. No, 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 no. Right there. He's still right with me. Second. strategy though. Not quite sure what slip in means. Smooth out I can manage. Slip in is obviously a technical term, which I think probably means you've got to like slide it in or something. Ooh, you said that didn't work. You might have to explain what slip in means, my friend. Slide in, smooth out, not the other way around. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Come on, mate, you know what I'm like about sliding. I can't slide to save my life. That's what we're looking for, like a four-wheel slide in. Get on the power early. No, that is a concept I do not understand. Oversteer on the entry. I sort of know what you mean because Jack and his dad were doing it at Snetterton, but I'm not getting any oversteer on this at all. How do I get up? Oh god, there. Have you got to do like lift off oversteer or something? Is that what you're talking about? Which is another concept I'm not familiar with. So I'm getting a load of understeer rather than oversteer. Lift off. No, I'm not being difficult. Don't quite. Oh, okay. That's a. That was a bit of oversteer. Ah, that was a bit of oversteer there. Come on, get out. Get the back out. All the feet and angle of the car. Drac will know how to do it and what I'm talking about. Not quite drag on the borderline of. This is a new technique, my friends, that I've never come across. Get in the back. No. It takes practice. I'm not quite sure I understand it. Right. Let's just have one of my usual battles with Orb. Oh! No, I just... Sorry, Orb. This is a reminder of why I'll never be a racing driver. Use your brakes into the... I'm going to have to Google slip angle. Use trail brake to rotate it, then exit straight out. Brake, trail brake. No, G-Dad, I don't get that at all. Brakes to rotate the car in the corner, but exit smoothly. Trail brake to rotate it, then exit straight out. Just on the verge of spinning out away from you, but not over the limit of being out of control. It's a fine science, but once gotten hold of, pays to improve in any car. You have to feel the force. I've never been able to slide a car. Whenever I try and drift, I crash. That technique is going to need a lot, and I mean a lot of explanation, G-Dad. Not being difficult. You're just taking me into an area that I am completely unfamiliar with. Completely unfamiliar with. Just absolutely no concept of that. A lot of you are talking about a bashy. I'm not going to do a bashy tonight. I want to get into the daily races. We did do the replay, which has put me a bit behind, and I'm probably going to struggle to get into a daily anyway. You know how trail braking loosens the rear end and grips the front tyres? No, I didn't. This is getting really interesting. Okay, Drakview is going to do a bashy if you guys want to head over to him. I did talk about trail braking in a video, but I've never talked about trail braking to loosen the rear end and get the grip on the front. I've always thought of trail brake as balancing the steering and the braking input for the traction circle, so that you don't lose traction. So no, you guys, this is actually fascinating. You guys are taking me into a whole new area that I am not familiar with. Right, for those of you who want to do a bashy race, Drak Fury's setting one up in the lobby, so head off. I'm going to see him. I've actually closed my lobby. Drak, throw out some details in the chat on what you're doing. Because it's part of it. The front tyres get grip as weight transfers forward. But that weight comes out from the rear and the rear gets lighter. Okay. Define the car's limits is what I'm saying. Instead of being scared of losing it, use its negative and make it a positive. I am scared of losing it. You've hit the nail on the head straight away there. I'm always scared of going near the limit of a car and losing it. But this is super interesting. And that's sort of what the BMW is doing in ACC with the new tune. When I was going through the corner and I was coming off the brake, the back end was starting to move, and then I was having to put a little bit of input in to get it through the corner. I think I'm starting to get what you're going on about. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do some work on this. Drac, if you want to do a drift night, feel free, my friend, but it's not one for me, I'm afraid. I've had so many people trying to teach me drifting, and I can't do it. I've had people sitting with me and have given up trying to teach me how to drift. Just can't get the feel for it. And I've tried for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Especially where you've got the what car do I want? I'm running out of time. Last used. That's the one I want. I shouldn't really go straight into a race, but I will. Spend hours. You know the drift missions you got to do. I can spend hours trying to do those and cannot do them. I've studied it and studied it. I've had people sit next to me, watch what I'm doing, and they're like, "I can't understand why you can't do it." So no, I'm afraid you're on. But this is interesting because the BMW in ACC just this evening, I was sort of feeling the car sliding around a bit on the back end, going into some of the corners because the tune seems to have taken the weight off of the back of the car, and put it on the front. And maybe that is what they're talking about. Go straight into a race, but never mind. This, guys, is fascinating. I don't have a handbrake. Not on this wheel. So will this car do this thing you're talking about, this slip thing? Fades line down here, brake and then turn. That's the corner that I'm working on, and then this one I want to get over there more to give me a little bit more there and pick up the inside there. Didn't quite pick it up. Mad Max, I have tried brake balance 5+5 and didn't really get on with it very well. I actually quite like it in the middle. I found the car was doing weird things, but again, it could well be this slip angle thing that you guys are talking about, which is a concept that is alien to me. All of my cars are flat and planted. They don't slide around. It's only in ACC with the BMW that I'm starting to get a car sliding. And I've never experienced that before. I've never experienced this slidiness before. And it's quite unnervy when the car is loose and slidey. Very unnerving. Okay, the times are dropping because we were quite high yesterday. Yeah, you guys have really got me intrigued now. I've got a couple of books. I'm going to look up slip angle, I think we said. I've got Suela's book, Suela Amadeo. I assume I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'll have a look and see what he says about it. There you go, G-Dad. I've actually got his book. I'm reading his book at the moment, but I'll have a look at that, G-Dad. Definitely have a look at that. It's a concept I've not come across. So, yeah. Is it where the car like feels on ice? It's moving around all over the place. Is that the sort of thing that you're talking about? Well, you're not talking about it now because I'm in a race. Second, really. As I tried not to, yeah, I did. First one out is always a little bit iffy. go back to the other view. This is getting a bit iffy, I think. What's going on behind me? Thank you, Mad Max. I was just going to say, Rachel, I'll try and show you between the races if I get a moment. So if you get stuck, let me know, and I'll show you. Too far back in that one. Rachel, are you still watching my stream? I don't know if you're still watching, that's the problem. If you're still watching, and are you... Okay, whereabouts are you doing it? Are you doing it in World Circuits? So what I normally do is sort of go into here. You need to pick up something that has got rain on it. So you could do Red Bull Ring. And then if you come down to a custom race and do full course, and then what you should be able to do in here somewhere, if you do custom weather and you come down to random, and then you come all the way down here, you can make it as wet as you like. You can set all of your intermediate levels and everything else. If you start the race, it should be teeming down with rain. There you go. Okay, I'll leave you to rewind and pause the video, but that should hopefully sort you out. If it does, give me a thumbs up, will you, please? Because I'm going to very quickly head back to the daily races and just see if I can get a bit of track time in before the next one, chasing somebody. But hopefully that would have sorted you out. But not all tracks have rain. So Le Mans does, Red Bull does. Yeah, you'd need to have a think. They don't all have rain on them, and that's probably what's catching you out. You probably loaded up your favourite car and realised your favourite track and find it hasn't got rain on it. There you go. My work tonight is done. I can go to bed a happy man. Right, okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit better this one. So I'm going to go with that view. Spa is another one with rain. That's quite good. That's bad. Let's try that again. Spa is a good one for rain. And if you do something like Le Mans, then you can have a dry, wet, dry race, or a wet, dry, wet race, because you've got more segments and you can change the segments. Like I did earlier on, it started off dry, then it went wet, and then it dried. For a real challenge. Oh. Come on. I'm going to try this view. I seem to have lost it with the other view for the moment. I know I'll run the risk of bumping the car in front. Still got this slip angle thing in my head. I'm trying to think about how that's working. I'm not sure if I can get that in this car. understand it's just taking the trail braking to the next level. Thank you, Roadster. Oh. I get another one there? Or was that okay? Yeah, I was a bit worried about Greg leaving. It's unusual for him to do that. Just make sure everything's all right. There's a lot of stuff going on in the community at the moment. Isn't. I've got to be that off more, I think. Oh. Okay. What are you doing tomorrow, Rachel? Is that the manufacturers? Because if you're doing the manufacturers, you know that you can practice the manufacturers using their settings. James, good evening. Got a time on race B? Probably not great. What time did you get? What time did you get? Oh, yeah. Grandster, I haven't got the motivation, no, and I got way behind with my work today because I spent far too much time on Discord and looking at replays and just sorting stuff out. I spent way too much time on the channel today. Well, not on the channel, on PSR. So I don't know that I'm even going to get time tomorrow. If I can, I'll try it, but I'm not sure. I didn't do Saturdays, but I think it only takes top 3, so I don't know. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Some people have asked me to do more rain races. In the little short races I do, it's quite difficult to force rain. Goodness knows what all that was about. Quite sure. You certainly shouldn't be braking there, my friend. This one's a bit crazy. Oh. Oh no. It's going to be right back in amongst them again. Oh, why on earth am I getting shown a blue flag? Is that because I've got a penalty? I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. I was getting shown a blue flag when I was racing for position. Very, very strange. I've never seen that before in my life. Never mind. We just kept pushing. Where did we get? Where did we get? Where did we get? Where did we get? We got a 7th. 7th is okay. Whew. Vessel, explain about, if you haven't already, explain about the gauge with the light blue and the dark blue. I'm assuming you've done that. Rachel, I saw the blue flag, Mitchell. What's that for? I can only imagine that it was because I had a half-second penalty and the guy behind me was within that period. So it was like, that's the only thing I can imagine. But hey, I ain't stopping. Not in a daily race. I'm going to keep going. And as you can see there, if I had backed off and let him through, I wouldn't have got those 2 places. So sorry, but blue flags, you can go swivel. Blue flags are normally to let a faster car through. And to be fair, he was flashing me, and as soon as I got the to the brake, I pulled over to the side for the penalty. So I did everything I could, but very confused. Somebody that knows more about motor racing than me will probably be able to tell you the logic to that one. And some other people will tell you that the marshals around these tracks, they just don't like me. Thank you, Roadster. Sorry, I don't know whether you've mentioned that before or not. If you have, I apologise. Obviously, I've got my hands full at the moment. I'm up behind. I'm up behind unpaced again through this bit. I can't see the corners. I've gone off again. Bother. Not a great time anyway. Just good from there. Oh, too deep. Let's have a break. Rachel, there's some very, very, very helpful people in here. One of the things we all try and do is help each other. One one of the things I've always wanted, and a lot of people will do. There's some very knowledgeable people in here. And I extend my thanks to everybody that helped you in that. So again, thank you guys. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate it. Let's just take a little break and then we'll get into the next one. So we've got a 136.8. That's the closest we've got. 136.6 is the best so far. Going with traction control off now, as you saw. Whether that is a good idea or not, I'm not entirely sure. We'll give it a go and we'll see what happens. Oh, if I just come out of the race. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. If I come out too far. Oh no. Okay, looks like we're okay. Okay, we're down in 9th now, so the lobby's getting a little bit quicker. Oh, never quit's in. Never quit is in. Heiko was the guy that I clobbered the other day. Thank you, Rachel. That actually I needed to hear. That I needed to hear more than you know. It's an amazing chat to be in. Always friendly and have a laugh too. You don't know how much I needed to hear that today. Oh. Right. Let's see what we can do. Last one of the day. Or SGT. Thank you, Mike. I think you're in here as well. I just noticed right at the last minute that you're in here. So good luck. Good luck, good luck. I'm sorry for coughing again, guys. This cold or whatever I've got just does not want to go away. Stay out of trouble for the first couple of corners. can't look. I can't look at the chat right now. Yeah, keep your inside covered. That's what I've been trying to do, especially down by the gravel. I've gone too wide there. Oh no, my gravel. Hey, he's got me. Oh, just one little mistake. Just the one mistake cost me bad. Well done, Adamski. Well done, my friend. Well done. Brilliant race. Well done. The switcheroo is beautiful, but just couldn't hold it. Adam was just that little bit too good for me. Just a little bit too good. Where is it? Let's congratulations. I didn't even find it. There we go. Couldn't find it for looking. Oh. Right, I think I am done. I'm done for tonight. Completely cream crackered, and I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do for tomorrow. Plus, I've also got to get the replay done of the incident earlier on, so that I can get that uploaded to Sim Stewards. So I'm probably going to head off and do that in a moment. First of all, I do want to reiterate and give you proper credit though for knowing when you can read chat. Discipline at its finest. Thank you, my friend. I'm learning. It's a temptation to look down, but I'm starting to learn to ignore that, concentrate. G-Dad has been working, no secret, G-Dad's been working with me on, and he keeps going, don't look at chat, don't look at chat, don't look at chat, don't look at chat, and working on me when I can look at chat and when I can't, because it was causing me a problem. So thank you so much, really appreciate that, and thank you ever so much for helping out Rachel. Really appreciate it, my friend. Rock on. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that's raced with me this evening, that has watched, that's subbed, that's pressed the like button, that's done whatever you've done to support the channel this evening. Thank you so much. 4SGT lost it turn 2. Oh, that was a shame. I wish I could manage to have kept the switcheroo in play. Farinell, good evening. Just saying, in the hairpin you shift down to first gear and then immediately to second. Is there a reason to it? Yeah, it's sort of, I find it rotates the car better, and then I can get up to second to get on the power to get down the hill. I'm just finding that it's a nice way of going through. I know a lot of the boys in the GR3s do it a lot. I was watching quite a lot of the top races, and they were all hurtling up there, and they were slowing down first gear, rotation, straight up to second, and then down. And it does seems to be working in this car. And I was actually catching a few people into the corner, and or at least staying with people down the hill, which normally I'm falling a little bit further back. Although 4SGT contradicts me, and he knows better than me, you need to stay in second for the hairpin. First gear slows the car down too much. So, okay, I'll try it. So that's basically turn 2. I'll try it. I'll try it in second. Give it a whirl. You'll have to remind me tomorrow, guys. Turn 2, second gear. That's easy to remember it. 2-2. Second gear. And away we go. Right, I've got a little bit to do. Brake and shift at the 100 board. That is what I'm doing. I am braking there. Yeah. I'm braking at the, what I've been doing is braking at the 100 up the hill first as you rotate, and then second to carry on down. Ninja, I'm enjoying this one tonight. The Daily Race B. I'm doing okay. I'm having some good races, and I'm working as well on nailing the Red Bull Ring with the track limits. As you can see, I'm still getting 1 or 2 track limits, but I'm getting better around this track in both the GR4 and the GR3 cars, which I am enjoying. In the future, I mean, yeah. I've done daily Cs. I have done daily Cs before. I've been doing daily Cs for the last few weeks, but I found them extremely crashy, bashy, and just a complete DR loss. Talking about DR, I know you guys often like to see what my DR is. I am sneaking my way back very slowly to halfway up the B. I'm still just under half B. We were heading very, very quickly down towards the sea at a great rate of knots. Have one or two bumps, which has got my S ranking down halfway, so I need to do a little bit of work on that. So yeah, I'm just gonna close out there. I'm gonna have a look at this replay, and I'm gonna disappear before I run out of breath and my voice completely dials. 4SGT, I've struggled recently with DR and SI. Everybody has, from what I can see. Just about everybody has, from what I can see, everywhere. Right, I'm going to catch up with you all a little bit later. I won't do the goodbyes on the chat and stuff. Just going to say goodbye now because I want to jump into this. And we'll be back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow with another non-DLC track at Brands Hatch, I think, but don't hold me to that. It'll be in the Discord tomorrow, and then we'll be back with some more races tomorrow for Gran Turismo, and then I'll be back doing a few more. Turn 2, Gear 2. I shall remember that. For now, take care. Bye.